Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sport. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Dylan Brooks.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Perimeter pair for him will be Booker and Brooks. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. And it's Gillespie in at the point. And for the Kings, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with MP. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. With the season winding down, GA, what's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
4 on the shot clock. Murray finds MP. And it's off the back rim. No good. Brooks, the pass to Booker. Rejected by Murray. They get it back. And another shot. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Thunderous stuff there for Murray, showing how explosive he can be.
For Phoenix, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Here's Booker. And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And MP is in the midst of what could be a historic season. He's the front runner for Rookie of the Year.
And the MVP award looks like a real possibility. Hard to believe a first-year player could have that kind of impact, especially as a second-round pick. This is a once-in...
And the coach's challenge has been triggered here. Coach wants a review of the out-of-bounds violation.
And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking
that should
about
be a fucking foul, bro.
This is something you can get a much
My nigga just lose the ball like that.
The previous play is under review.
Camera angles much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
You know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Here's Gillespie. O'Neal kicks to Booker. And the Suns miss again.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
MP outside. And MP throws it down.
And MP is young enough, you know he's always going to finish that play off with the dunk.
Booker outside. Inside. Here's Gillespie. Good. And a nice assist from Booker.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Suns trail by 4. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Gillespie. Misses the 3. Kings leading now by 4. On the wing, MP. He's got 6. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Their last encounter was in Phoenix.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Sacramento moving it around. MP deciding where to go with it. For 3, Levine. Phoenix grabs the miss. Fires from deep. And there's Booker on the assist by Brooks. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
And brilliant play from Booker. Got it away in time before the defense could close.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. MP dishes to Murray. DeRozan passes to MP. And shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Kings lead by 1. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. They've got Dunn. Devin Booker. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, and for a solid decision maker like DeRozan, that's an easy pass.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Westbrook kicks to DeRozan. Iguodala grabs the rebound. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Allie. Hunter dishes to Westbrook. They set the pick. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Money comes in from Malik Monk. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
O'Neal's checked in for Dunn. The 10-footer. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots. To the inside, Westbrook. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Looking as tenacious as ever. Westbrook never holds back when going for his finish.
Pass to Iguodala. Booker in the corner. Here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And let's take a second to recognize the rookies who have been doing a terrific job distributing the basketball this past month. MP is number 1.
And he's been setting the table beautifully. I mean, that'll keep his veteran teammates really happy.
Sacramento making some changes. Keegan Murray comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Levine subbed in for Russell Westbrook. And a change for the Suns. Williams is checked in. Pass to MP. Beyond the arc. Another miss by MP.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
MP right side. And Devin Booker pulls it down. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game. Russell Westbrook's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Switch. Here's Gillespie, and he dunks it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Sabonis, that's good.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
Here's Gillespie, covered by MP. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Booker from past the arc. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. MP inside. Pass to Levine. Puts one up from 19. Nice D from Brooks. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Suns ahead. They lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what should be a good battle in a game that's still up for grabs.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting the crowd get into their heads. In fact, they've looked comfortable at times. Now let's go ahead and recognize the Player of the Month award recipients. Out of the West, Nikola Jokic.
For the Joker, last laugh is typically on the opponent. No one has been able to slow him down lately. Also, on and off the court, his leadership has been great for this team.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
The Kings trailing. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's money in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He ended with 15 points and did a nice job of spreading the ball around, continuing what has been a solid stretch of games for him. Will we see more of the same here tonight? We'll see. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Greg, he did some fantastic things in that. He made a huge impact.
And I look for him to try and repeat that performance here tonight. I really do.
Yeah, watching the film of that game, they ran some nice sets for him. I'd expect more of the same tonight.
The Kings trail by 4. Now, here's MP. He's got 6. Stolen by Brooks. Booker outside. Williams a screen to the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line.
And so far this season, shooting at a 75% clip from the line.
And the first one drops. That one misses. And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal, to the paint. Here's Booker. Pass to Gillespie. Brooks with a screen on MP. 5 on the clock. Brooks kicks to Booker. Over Sabonis. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
MP passes to Moore. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That's on Mark Williams. The Kings shooting their first free throw of the evening. Free throw good, Murray.
And hard not to get excited about Keegan Murray's potential. He can shoot the ball. He rebounds it. If this guy continues to grow his game, he could end up being a high-level impact player.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Down low, stolen by Brooks. Three-pointer. And it's Gillespie missing. The Kings trail by 5. Levine with it. He's picked up by Brooks. Sacramento again missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
A 3-ball. Gillespie, that's good. Gillespie's got the lead up to 8 now for Phoenix.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Jalen Green's checked in for Phoenix. And now let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to see which teams over the last month have been best at scoring points off turnovers. The Kings in 3rd.
They're taking advantage of every mistake that their opponents are making. I mean, they're really converting points off those turnovers.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Sacramento. There's Green with the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings trail by 9. MP outside. Levine kicks to MP. Back to Levine, and they get it. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 5 assists in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd quarter of play now. Brooks, the pass to Green. Pass to Gillespie. Fires the 3. Phoenix no good that time either. Kings have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And here's MP for 3.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
MP against Brooks. Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Gillespie. There's a screen by Williams. Launches it. Offensive rebound. Sabonis with the steal. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And then Levine with the jam.
Well, that's the multi-time dunk contest champ, Zach Levine, reminding us of what he can do.
Green against Westbrook. Green taking his time here. O'Neal on the wing. Brooks from outside. No good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Suns lead by 4. And right after this, we'll... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Booker. Dunn is out there with Goodwin. Then it's Green. And it's Iguodala in its center. The Kings trail by 4. Westbrook passes to Hunter. Back to Westbrook. The tray. Drills it from outside. Westbrook's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Kings. Monk against Green. It's hauled in by the Kings.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Rosen dishes to Westbrook. That one goes in. And the Kings lead by 1.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Here's Green. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Kings shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Booker against Westbrook. Back to DeRozan. There's the pick. Over Goodwin. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over that last break, I listened to the Suns coach address his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now Murray. Going to work down low.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Suns trail by 3. Williams. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Outside Murray. Now MP. Jacks up a 3. MP drills the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Booker against Levine. Williams, a screen on Levine. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
There's a screen by Murray. MP outside. And stolen by Booker. Levine with the rebound. And here now the Kings. They're on a 12-4 run right now. MP. Count it. Nice touch.
Nice form on that jumper. MP with some solid fundamentals for a player just starting his career.
Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
O'Neal a screen on MP. Brooks down low. DeRozan defending. Lock at 6. Now Booker. All right, here's Williams. Oh, the slam dunk.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
MP outside. Takes the 3. Cleared away by Brooks.
This has reached desperation time for him.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so they foul intentionally. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
And timeout called by Jordan Ott. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be
Man, they be bullshitting on my free throws.
Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Come on, my nigga. Go dunk the ball, bro. What is he doing? What is up with this layup shit, bro?
Absolutely need a 3 here.
O'Neal fires. Knocks down the 3.
What is up with this fucking layup shit they got me doing?
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
I just can't help but try to close the roof, so I'm not becoming the crowd down.
Here's Money. MP going right to the rim.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And timeout called by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to tie it at the buzzer.
So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You got to love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us here tonight.
Look out there, MP.
All right, cut it out. I'm starting to get hungry. Gotta go get some more seasoning.
I saw your report on shooting guard this morning. The Raptors took home their trophy.
The depth chart review?
That's the one. I'm concerned. You're focusing on small programs a bit too much.
It's awesome to have eyes on people that could go under the radar, but the 4 or 5 of the guys you listed are exclusively less than 100 fans in the crowd.
What's your point? But that's not a metric that we regularly consider.
Pressure. Well, no one's watching. We may want to focus.
I don't know if that's true.
Imagine if hundreds of people could hear us talk. Would you be nervous? Would it be hard to think of what to say?
Are we allowed to smile? Like when you make eye contact with a fan? Slightly, yeah.
Smile off. What am I thinking of?
That's a little intense. We are at a sporting event. Like a low eye smile.
Not at all. Be a reason.
It's like going on a big trip.
Are you in?
Hey, you know, Australia?
Hey, man.
You know what?
Tokyo. I love seeing those steakhouses they have on TV. Plus, I'd like to see one of those cactus.
Your joke.
No, they look super cool. They're even vending machines and treats and stuff.
I like cats. I don't usually vacation.
Did anyone talk to you about the 3 seconds?
Yep. Gotta clear pace and not eat anything on the floor that's fallen after 3 seconds too. That's all I'm eating.
Every 3 seconds, you focus, lock the watch. You don't want to get tunnel vision. No pun intended. Keep your eyes active and be alert at all times.
My daughter was asking me to make smoothies last night.
Oh, adorable. What's the process?
No, last time I spent on kale, Jake saw little green bits, and now every day she asks me to promise I won't eat kale.
Even more adorable.
So mostly strawberries and bananas, and that's classic.
It's just conditioning is something I'd like to focus on this week.
You've seen a little wear?
Yes, I want fatigue to be the issue, but the issue may be not pushing hard enough regularly.
Yeah. What's the solution?
I want to work on step.
I can drop some genes for that. I'll start penciling in some drills and working accordingly. I'm just saying because the excuse to get over Spain, scouting,
I hear that. Well,
yeah, maybe we'll check in with South America, maybe some media. It's called Culture Guide. You should try it out. I was giving some more thought about our international evaluation.
how long?
We are. 2 of you are going to save us almost an hour a week.
Sounds great. Yeah, how's that?
I guess we'll be making weekly slideshows by continent of our top 5 target players. Yeah. Everyone wants shorter meetings, right? So synthesize, gather, review, summarize, and I'll have the meetings in 30 minutes.
$3 so I can go through this weekly workout real quick.
About to tear the roof off.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Both teams tonight dealing with some injuries. Here's a look at who is out for the evening.
Closing in on the playoffs, everyone is tired right now, but these teams are especially banged up.
And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. On the wing, it's Fears and Jones. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Queen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Sacramento, the vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Hard legs for teams gearing up for a playoff push. This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Our end-of-the-year awards are coming up fast, and the clear favorite for Rookie of the Year honors is MP.
And I'll say it, I'm glad MP wasn't in my draft class. I mean, truly exceeding rookie expectations, especially for a second-rounder. MP came in and wasted no time making his mark on the NBA.
And so it's Bey who brings up the ball for the Pelicans, and the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. On defense, Sacramento, Murray. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Murray's got his second bucket on the night. And for someone listed at 6'4", DeJounte Murray is an excellent rebounder, Tim.
Well, he sure is. He's got long arms and he's very athletic. His work on the glass, one of the many ways that he can impact winning, and he's always a threat to take it end to end.
And a nice finish on the layup. Murray's got his third bucket of the night.
Yeah, DeJounte Murray is a different type of guard. He would much prefer taking it to the hoop rather than taking long-distance jumpers.
Here's Levine, plenty of space. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, it was almost like they were lethargic at times. The urgency just wasn't what it needed to be.
And here are the Kings now, after the basket by New Orleans. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Sabonis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Here's Fears. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Murray from outside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Oh, and that dunk is big for Murray's confidence. Great to see him finish with power.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Suns played some superb basketball. He scored 17 points and knocked down his share of three-pointers. That was a factor, too. And after being on a losing streak, he came up big and helped them get back in the winning column. Thanks, guys.
Good stuff, Ali. Yeah, and the intensity he played with in that one. That's something you hope to build on.
Agreed. He's coming into this one with some great momentum.
It was so impressive how he got to his spot. And when you do that, the ball will find you.
1:56 left to play in the first quarter. MP, the pass to Hunter. Back to MP. To the inside. The fadeaway. Hunter can't get it to go. The Pelicans lead by 6. Pass to Fears. Outside Murray. Here's Fears. Jones from outside. The rebound by MP. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first quarter. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, life is good when you have someone as young as MP showing that much poise running pick and roll.
Pass to Jones. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
44 seconds left in the opening quarter. The drive by MP. On the wing, MP. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Fires it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Queens got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Murray. There's the triple. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. From deep, MP. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Good D by Bay.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Doesn't go that time. And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Fears to the paint. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And wow, you talk about being in the zone. Murray deciding to call his own number tonight, and it has worked.
And Tim, after a change of leadership in the front office, the Pelicans looking to set a new standard.
Yeah, and the credibility and clout of this experienced front office, hopefully spurring buy-in and alignment from top to bottom.
The vet. Ooh, fancy jam by MP.
Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Outside Murray. Here's Queen. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Sadiq Bey, he's checked in for the Pelicans. The Kings trailing. On the wing, MP, defended by Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:44 left to play in the first half. MP no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Jones finds Murray. Bay with a screen on MP. Murray passes to Queen. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Wow, MP really learning how to run that pick and roll. That was nice.
Outside Murray. Pass to Fears. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter, and now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Outside Jones. Here's Bay. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And we see Bay's game evolving over time, including being more aggressive inside.
MP on the drive. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Murray. Misses from short range. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Well, their performance wasn't pretty to watch. But in the end, all that matters is what's on the scoreboard. So they'll take that win.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And greetings from the 2K studios. Here at halftime, the Sacramento Kings in a tight game.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
Comes down to 1-2. Right now, they wanted more.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. Here's a good one. Shaq Can't Dunk 32 wants to know, how do you guys deal with internet trolls?
Well, first of all, that's the most ridiculous name I've ever seen.
I thought it was pretty good, actually. I got a good chuckle.
Kenny, let me see your phone. Did you send that?
Shaq, there's zero chance I'd ever let you touch my phone. No way.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, DeJounte Murray has been exceptional here, guys.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there.
Can I get an illegal screen?
Multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Here's who James Borrego is starting the second half with. On the wing, it's Fears and Jones. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Queen in at the center.
You just love the pressure MP puts on defenses. He is poised beyond his years.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And that's good as he hits both shots. Now Murray. He's got 12. And a foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Don't worry about it, Doug. Don't trip.
On defense, the Kings. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
And from the moment he set foot in this league, Herb Jones was a plus defender, Legs.
Well, Brian, people were questioning his offensive game initially, but he's been pretty solid there. And for a player who's made first-team all defense, that's more than enough.
Bay with it. Checked by Murray. Jacks up a 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist from Bay. Bay's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
MP no good.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
And some changes here for the Kings. Hunter's checked in for DeRozan, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Levine. Bay with a screen. Murray for three. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Kings trail by 3. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
Bay outside. Back to Murray. Bay outside. Just 5 to shoot. They kick it out to Murray. Over MP. And again, New Orleans no good.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
And he was fouled.
Come on, dunk that shit,
so
man.
He'll take 2 free throws.
This is part of his development. MP will learn how to draw fouls and go get those freebies at the line.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he drops the first. Monk, he's checked in for Westbrook. No good on the
here
second
they go.
free throw.
They just let me make one, then I'll miss it. Like, man, come on, man. I might change my free throw. They cheating.
Murray looking around. Down low.
3 seconds,
Marked it
man.
down low that time.
Thank you.
Got hit with the 3-second call. And with spring fast approaching, let's get a lay of the land by taking a look at the power rankings. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Kings, they've fallen to the 3rd spot in these rankings, and that's nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, this is a team that believes they belong at number 1, so don't be surprised if they use these rankings as a source of motivation.
Here's Money, takes it inside.
Oh, let's go.
He throws it down.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Pass to Queen from the low block. Can't hit that one.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's MP.
Let's go.
And MP throws it down hard.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Here's Spears, covered by MP. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And he lobs it up. Hey, great communication on the lob. And now it's a 6-point Kings lead.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Let's go.
Smooth catch and finish. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. So both teams making some changes here. And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association. The Kings, number 1.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
To the left side wing. 2 in the cold spell. And there's
Come on,
Spears.
jump, dude. What are you doing? Contest
Spears
the
has got
shot.
7.
Yes, Spears isn't a huge guard, but I think he's at his best around the rim.
MP with it. He's got 15 to the middle. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Kings lead by 6.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
On the wing, Bay. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Bay's got his second bucket of the night.
All about confidence in these moments. Bay able to attack immediately.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Money. And MP throws it down hard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Outside Monk. Gets it off. Oh, no good.
Damn, I accidentally pressed the pass button. I tried to press triangle to do another isolation. They made me
He's on
fucking...
fire. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass.
Take a break. I need a little break. I need to sit down, sit down, sit down. Come on, fellas. Hold on to the lead till I get back on the floor, man.
What kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter? DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Free throw drops for Sabonis.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
And Sabonis drops them both.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Over to the wing. Westbrook against Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. To the inside, Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Back to Murray. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Westbrook outside. Back to LaVine. Oh, Zach LaVine. Big time dunk.
So good at getting elevated. LaVine rises up and hammers it down.
The Pelicans call timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be...
The Pelicans...
Saying to his team, he cautioned his guys against forcing things at the arc, saying we can't make a rhythm happen, so don't force it. Take what is coming to you out there. Coach hoping for a renewed offensive focus going forward, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. MP. No good from 3. Pelicans trail by 10. With the floater. Count it.
Just one made basket for him here in the fourth, but it's a big one.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's LaVine, stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. The finish, and no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's MP. For 3. Jones rips down the board. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Murray. Book it! That one goes!
That is a huge shot by Murray when his team needed it most. He just loves these moments.
And that one misses. The Kings lead by 4. MP with it. He's picked up by Jones. That's in!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, it's off! The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. MP fires. He's off from 3.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Ooh, the shot misses. The Kings shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. 1:05 left in the final quarter. Puts up the tray. Outside DeRozan. Oh, off target from downtown.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Rebounded by Sabonis.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And here's MP. Here's DeRozan from downtown. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, out of the corner, DeRozan finding the open space on the floor.
He hits the first one, and that brings him with an 8. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
I like that from Murray. I mean, he lets things develop, and then boom, assist.
And that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game.
You know, it's no secret that MP is a confident guy. But what I really like is that most of the time he lets his play do the talking for him.
New Orleans calls timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, you're going to have to play this out, take pride in every possession because they are critical at this point.
Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Good run at the end right there, man. We needed that.
Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
Evaluating year-round games and off-court activities. There's always someone to watch with
but
colleges,
to remind them to be
universities.
vigilant and responsible, keep attention on the action, and to remind them to have a can open to deflect any ball that goes sideways.
Good advice, Jake. I will remember to do that.
Known talent across the world.
Once in a while, it takes
quite a list of rooms.
Feel that. Cooked potatoes take time to process.
If you do make them, try soaking, then drain.
Yeah, and then flash fry, dry, and fry again. Get that crunchy outside, tender inside.
All right, cut it out. I'm
Not to
starting to
mention
get
the 11
I'll go get
assists.
some more
You
seasoning.
rarely see that happening in big college scoring games.
I can call down if you want. I've got a bit of history with the coach there.
Let's go. Let's move.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Find the range. Find themselves. We're almost at game time. It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Let's quickly take a look at the standings out east. The season nearly complete. Take a look at the Bulls. They've had a great season, and will look to extend that into the playoffs.
And for Chicago, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
But it's something we expected. This team was built to compete with anyone.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Trey Jones out there with Jaden Ivey. Then it's Okoro. Then it's Collins. And it's Booz Ellis in at the 4. And for the Kings, in the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Levine is out there with Money, and it's Sabonis in at the center. Richard, if you're a top team right now, you're really trying to perform your best to set the tone for the playoffs, to really get that mindset, aren't you?
Yeah, teams that end on a win streak often carry some positive momentum in the first round, but don't allow for it to get you overconfident.
Ivy, no one around him. Sabonis grabs the board. Here's Sacramento now. They defeated the Pelicans in their last game.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
That one good for 2.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
There's a screen by Murray. And MP throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by MP. Puts up a deep 3. It's not going to go for him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Okoro, and it goes down 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Really left alone that time.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
Booz Ellis with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Ivy on the wing. That 3 off the mark. The Kings have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to DeRozan. Murray kicks to MP. Shot clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Sacramento with the ball. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Offensive rebound. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Collins, a screen on Levine. And slam dunk by Ivy.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it. He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Pass to Okoro. And the Bulls, another three.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So for the Bulls, Jalen Smith, he's checked in for Buzelis. And it's Sexton in for Okoro. Hunter for three. It's all in by the Bulls. Sexton with it. Against Phoenix, he was really on his game. And that one drops for him.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The Kings trail by 8. 1:03 left in the first. The drive by MP. Bucket is good.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
Some changes for Chicago. Gershon Yabusele, he's checked in for Collins. Miller comes in for Jaden Ivey. And it's Simons in for Trey Jones. Here's Yabusele. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Clock at 2. Sexton for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Simons against MP. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Now Simons. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Bulls leading by 4. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Taking a look at the Bulls, Gershon Yabusele is out there with Smith. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Sexton. And it's Asenge in at the 3 spot.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Sexton, the pass to Simons. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Kings.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
The 3 from MP. Whoa, MP showing off his long-range game.
MP testing out the extent of his range.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Sacramento making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Ivy against Westbrook. The high post shot hits the front of the rim and out. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He dropped 24 points, and his ability to get to the line was big for this team. It's the latest entry in what's been a string of fantastic games from him. We'll see just how long he can go, guys.
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
The three from MP. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. So a moment now to see the story for Isaac Okoro.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Keegan Murray. Dean comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Malik Monk in for Russell Westbrook. Now, here's MP. He's got 7.
Hey. I don't know how to shoot my shot.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Collins. Simons from outside. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. .149 left to play in the first half. Collins, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Monk. Hasn't made one yet. Ivy against Levine. 5 to shoot. This one for 3. The rebound by Ivy. Chicago has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. A nice shot by Okoro.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kings have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Inside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
In that pick-and-roll action, DeRozan reads the game so well, he leans on his intelligence.
The Kings shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
Chicago trailing here. Jones, the pass to Ivy. Back to Jones. With a step back. Uses the glass to drop it in. Jones has got 5 now. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
In the corner, it's Monk. Here's the screen. Six to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Sacramento again missing. Jones kicks to Collins. A three-pointer, no good. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bulls lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic, Shaq?
Isn't that a topic, being off topic?
Let's switch gears to the Chicago Bulls. They're in a tight one after the first half.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. MP really making a difference here.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their makes.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's MP in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Okoro. Following the miss by MP, Okoro finds Collins. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Pass to Okoro. Jones for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Jones has got the first points of the second half here for the Bulls. MP deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Levine. To the inside, Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close.
That's
but,
bullshit.
Didn't get on balance quick enough.
Buzelis with the ball. Murray on him. Pass to Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Collins, good.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here comes. Are you kidding me? What a play by MP.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the two-man game to perfection.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the Kings. DeAndre Hunter comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Zach LaVine. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
MP, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle, here's Ivy. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And here's MP for 3. The rebound by Ivy.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
They're running. MP with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Back to MP. Here he goes. Wow, MP dropping the hammer.
The young buck, MP taking off there.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Jones. Sacramento making their last shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. first free throw is good. The Bulls making a switch here. Sexton's checked in.
I guess I'll go sit down.
And so Jones nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
He's guarded by Collins. Monk for three. Nailed from three-point land. Monk's got himself on the board with three there.
Confident stroke from Monk outside the arc.
Collins dishes to Jones, and he drives in, and he lays it straight in.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Jones against Westbrook. On the wing, Jones. He's got 12. Here's Sexton. With 1 on the clock. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Smith checked in for Buzelis. Ivy comes in for Okoro. And it's Simons in for Trey Jones. And that one falls for Collins. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Back to Westbrook. And the turnover again by Sacramento.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Levine's checked in for Sacramento. Yabusele, he's checked in for the Bulls. Chicago leading. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Sexton the pass to Smith. Now here's Ivy. A floater. It's stolen by Monk. Pass to Levine. To the paint. 2 on the clock. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's all tied in Sacramento. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Sexton. Jaden Ivey is out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. And here is Simons. Following the three-pointer by MP. Smith kicks to Sexton. Smith the pass to Simons. Money with the rebound.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Now, here's Ivy. Smith with a screen on DeRozan. And Smith with the stuff.
And smart pick-and-roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
MP outside. Pass to Levine. Shoots the 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Money's got assist number 5 here tonight. Bulls trail by 7, and the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Sacramento making a switch here. Sabonis is checked in, and the Bulls making a change also. Collins is checked in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Good on the three-point shot. And it's a 10-point Kings lead.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Collins, stolen by Levine. The drive by MP. Rebounded by Sexton.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Collins.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Sacramento.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Buzelis is checked in for Jalen Smith. Okoro comes in for Sexton. And Trey Jones subbed in for Anthony Simon. Now, here's MP. There's a screen by Murray. MP. Now Sabonis. Levine outside. Clock at 4. MP. Missed on the 3. Bulls trail by 9. It's Ivy. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. With the step back, Jones. Holy cow! What a bailout!
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Now Levine. It's stolen by Buzelis. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ivy.
And you can see that quick twitch athleticism. Ivy is likely to spend a lot of time at the line in this league.
Gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Now Murray finishes inside on the nice dish.
Murray is so smooth in that two-man game. That's a nice play.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. He has decided it's the right time to talk. With the drive. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Murray. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Not gonna go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
MP. Oh, what a finish.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Two seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. MP with it. He's picked up by Collins. Stolen by Collins.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly
Let's go.
showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Now let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
I'm here with MP, fresh off the win and a double-digit rebounding performance. You talked about the need for this team not only to win games, but to make the other team feel you. Did you do that tonight?
Yeah, we did.
I came up big on the boards tonight. That was me letting my teammates know I got their back. They could rotate, close out, double team, knowing I was there for the board.
I'm sure they appreciate it, MP.
Hey, they better. I'm just joking, y'all.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. We'll see you next time.
Good memory. So you see their jerseys up in the gym tonight, I believe. Yeah, I don't miss pretty cool stuff. We were early on them too. Well, I'm off to Belgium. I got a 7-footer there with all kinds of comparisons that I won't even mention here, but it is exciting.
Well, be sure not to leak any info on the socials, understood? Like when you make eye contact with the fan, report back soon. Slightly, yeah. Did you see the 40-point game out of Nevada yesterday?
Sure
That's
did,
a little
and I'm
intense.
thinking about raising our
We are
scoring.
the 40. Not to mention the 11 assists. You rarely see that happening in big college scoring games. Shorter games and all.
Listen, though, let's not get all carried away. I'm bigger than that guy. Starting with it.
I'd like to see us shoot better than 85%. Like,
Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And a quick look at how the Sacramento Kings schedule is shaping up. On Wednesday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against Kawhi Leonard and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for that game against the Spurs, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Sacramento, the duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Money in at the 1. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now here's Siakam over Murray. That's good from Siakam on the assist by Nembhard.
Oh, Siakam getting to that mid-range. Sometimes that's what the defense is willing to concede.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And here's MP from outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Inside. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and Coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
And early on, growing up in Cameroon, Pascal Siakam originally trained to be a priest, Doris.
It's an incredible story, B.A., because his father sent him away to pursue that vocation, but in fact, Pascal was miserable. And it wasn't until he attended a basketball camp that he found love of the game, and the rest, as they say, is history. Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
They kick it out to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Zubats finds Siakam. Shoots over Levine. Nembhard outside. 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Wow, look at the creativity from that young man. MP putting on a show with the handle.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. And here's Siakam, defended by Murray. Here's Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Halliburton's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Sacramento making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. And another miss by Sacramento. Indiana leading by 7. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Siakam. Siakam draws the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Come on, man. Play some defense.
Here's Nembhard. The shot no good.
Thank you.
Sabonis with some nice
Need a
D.
basket.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court
I got the only 4 points. Come on, DeRozan.
Yeah, fourth seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Now here's Siakam. He's got 6. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Halliburton with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Neesmith. Again, Indiana.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside Murray. Back to Westbrook. Sabonis with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Westbrook. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. Siakam in the post. Defended by Murray. And Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 10 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Now here's DeRozan. Neesmith covering. Now here's DeRozan. He's scoreless. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
DeAndre Hunter is out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's MP. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Bulls was tremendous. He dropped 27 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And he was clearly the best player on the floor, doing everything he could. Can he get it done again? We'll see, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
Siakam, left side. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Furphy's checked in for Indiana. Kings trail by 13. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
And another miss by Sacramento.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
The three from DeRozan. Indiana with a rebound. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome. This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Outside Walker. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Halliburton. 5 on the clock. Back to Toppin. There's the three. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Kings trail by 13. And here's MP from outside. Nope, 4 for 7 now. The Pacers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to Walker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on MP.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Ivica Zubac checked in for Siakam. Neesmith comes in for Toppin. And Andrew Nembhard subbed in for McConnell. Free throw good, Walker. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:49 left in the first half. MP looking around. Right side Hunter. Back to MP. On the wing, DeRozan. Shoots over Walker. And it's DeRozan missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Neesmith passes to Zubac. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break up 12. They've done a great job containing Westbrook. And with his explosiveness, that is not an easy task. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. The Eastern Conference winner, Cade Cunningham.
This is why Cade was selected #1 overall in 2021. He seemed like a guy built to put a team on his back, and now we're seeing it.
Putting it all together. Tremendous talent. Go, Cade.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Sacramento Kings.
They're within striking distance. They've done a few good things out there, but rebounding is not one of them, Shaq.
Yeah. Probably the difference in the game, which I'm sure Coach is reminding them of. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
On the floor for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Brian, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Neesmith passes to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. This one for three. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. Halliburton against MP. Pass to Levine. He shoots. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Halliburton for 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Kings trail by 12. MP right through him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They led by as many as 18. And after this one, they're at home against Phoenix. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. MP against Halliburton. Now MP. He's got 15. Pass to Levine from downtown. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
The Pacers again can't hit.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Grant.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, B.A. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And, of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for MP. Nembhard. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Nembhard. 16 points for Pascal Siakam. DeRozan outside. Levine against Nembhard. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Some changes for Indiana. Toppin, he's checked in for Zubats. Walker comes in for Neesmith. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Nembhard. .152 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Toppin. Kicks it out to Siakam. Toppin, a screen on Sabonis. Siakam, the pass to Toppin. And a slam dunk. And some changes here for the Pacers. Huff's checked in for Siakam. And it's Brown in for Tyrese Halliburton. Kings trail by 13. 44 seconds left in the 3rd. MP getting it done inside.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Toppin, a screen on MP. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Obi Toppin is a showman. Put him near the cup and watch what happens.
Got a hand on it. There's 21 seconds left in the 3rd. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Toppin's got 7 points for the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Walker for 3, and that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. they've got DeMar DeRozan. MP is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Now here's Siakam. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on MP.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Count it. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
Just terrific communication between teammates. DeRozan timed his leap to perfection, and the pass was perfect.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. DeRozan against Siakam. Shot clock at 5. Back to MP. Fires the 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Ivica Zubac checked in for Huff. Neesmith comes in for Toppin. Nimhart, he's checked in for Shepard. And Tyrese Halliburton subbed in for McConnell. Now here's Zubac. Halliburton looking for an opening. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Murray passes to Money. No good from outside.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to Zubac. On the wing, Nimhart. Back to Zubac. Kicks it out to Siakam. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Neesmith. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Murray. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Indiana leading by 23. Jones in the post. He's against Murray. It's deflected.
Yeah, great work on defense right there. Shooters have to be careful when Murray is lurking nearby.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Walker, a screen on DeRozan. And the foul called on MP. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to
Let's get up out of here, man. These niggas playing like trash.
A tough loss for you tonight, MP. Did the defense do anything special to throw you off, or was this loss more about your team and your approach?
About the fucking team.
No cap, they played hard. I mean, and they're professionals too, so they deserve some credit. But we didn't play up to our standard tonight. We got to trust each other. Keep the ball moving and pass up on good shots for great ones. That's how we win.
That's awesome, MP. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Brian, over to you.
All right, thanks, Jennifer. And
Look, I didn't roll it that bad. I'm fine. Just wrap it up.
That ankle is pretty swollen, MP. I think you should sit this one out.
Okay, I'll tell the front office you're going to be out tonight.
Whoa, Coach, what you mean? No, I've been waiting to go at this guy since high school.
MP, these are NBA professionals. You let the medical staff make these decisions.
I mean, it probably won't get worse, but the only way you recover is if you rest it, so I would take tonight off.
No, it doesn't even hurt that bad. I can play.
MP, you have to weigh the long term, not instant gratification. Let them do their job.
Whose call is it? Yours, or mine?
It's up to you if you want to play.
Wrap it up. I'm playing.
According to a source in the organization, MP was advised by the medical staff to rest his injured ankle tonight, but he's decided to give it a go. A gritty decision from a tough player that hopefully does not lead to further injury.
There he is, the man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, we gonna play.
Coming up next, from Golden One Center in California's capital city, Sacramento, the Hornets taking on the Kings. For the Charlotte Hornets, they can't be too disappointed, playing over 500 ball the last 10 games. But this team feels they are better than that and look to prove it with a big win tonight. Kings, Hornets, only on 2K Sports. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Brandon Miller.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Knipple out there with Bridges. And for Sacramento, outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Money in at the point guard. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the
my headband go
head-to-head. And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
And as strong as his play's been, you can be sure he's looking for even more tonight. He doesn't have much time left to separate himself from the other contenders. We'll find out soon just how much the award really means to him.
And so it's the Kings getting on the board first. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game, they'll try to put that one behind them.
Live by the three, die by the three. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Miller. Last game, 26 points. Just 4 to shoot. From 18 feet away, Sabonis grabs the board. Over the last 2 decades, Kemba Walker has been one of the few bright spots, Clark, for Charlotte basketball.
Yeah, you look back at his time there, he led the Hornets to their last 2 playoff appearances, Kevin. He retired as their all-time leading scorer, and now they're thrilled to have Kemba Walker back as a player enhancement coach.
Now, Knipple, following the three-point attempt by MP. Lets the 3 fly. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Bangs home the trifecta.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
And it's Ball penetrating. They need this. Hornets keep it alive. They set the screen. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He scored 17 points and made an effort to share it with his guys, too. He's been on a real hot streak of late, and I think everyone wants to see just how long he can keep this up. Guys?
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. You know, GA, you wonder how much of that performance can carry over into this one.
You never really know what will happen game to game, but I sure wouldn't bet against him.
No, you can't bet against a guy like that. He looks like he's in a groove, focused, on top of his game. No reason that he can't keep it going.
Catching up on the changes for Sacramento. Malik Monk comes in for Levine, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Money. Sabonis is screen on Bridges, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Hornets trail by 5. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. And White kicks to Bridges. Out to White. Pass to James. Charlotte moving the ball around. Knipple with the bucket.
That was way out there. Knipple stretching out his range.
Westbrook passes to Monk. Now here's Sabonis. Out to DeRozan. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
White the pass to Bridges. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. James, good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside DeRozan. And there's the drive. And so Sacramento again turning it over.
Like, what the fuck are they doing, bruh? What are they doing? They just blew the lead. Like, come on, man. I'm trying to figure out who I'm going to go to next season, man. Definitely up out of here.
Ball with it. A 14-point game for him in the win against Portland.
And we got to talk about his 4 steals on the night. That's a complete performance at both ends of the floor.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Hornets lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one.
I think I'm going to just play the last 2 key games, and then I'm going to the playoffs, man.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc.
I'm not even fighting for the 1 seed no more. They're not even trying to hoop. Oh, well. Whatever we do in the playoffs is what we do, man.
They've excelled in.
It's crazy, man. These niggas just playing stupid now all of a sudden. Like, come on, man.
DeAndre Hunter out there with Levine.
They better get their shit together. We lose this game, I'm playing every key game, man. That's it.
Ball against Monk. It's stolen by Monk. Westbrook passes to Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
James sets the screen for White. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone, and he makes good on the layup.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
An efficient score, Kobe White, effective with or great without the ball in his hands.
And that's a rare quality. A guard who can break you down off the bounce, but also willing to give it up and then zip to an open spot. It just makes him so difficult to defend.
Money's checked in for Malik Monk. The Hornets also with a sub. Miller's checked in. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
White dishes the ball. Down low, Diabate.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LaMelo Ball is a playmaker, first and foremost. He said, I just start off the game trying to get my team involved, get the flow going. After the team's going, I try to get mine. If you get the team involved first, more pieces going, it just makes the game easier. Kevin?
A great passer. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to Levine. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Hornets leading by 5. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Takes the 3. Hunter grabs the miss. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And a time. Out called by Charles Lee. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine. Miles Bridges, he's checked in for Charlotte. Knipple comes in for Ball. DeRozan against Bridges. Here's White. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And that one misses.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
White against MP. MP with the easy bucket inside.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's White. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. Mar DeRozan on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to MP. No good with the triple.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Sabonis' screen on White. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And MP throws it down hard.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
Bridges deciding where to go with it. It's White on the wing. No good from outside. And here's MP for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot
Here they
was
go
off
with
the
this
mark
moving the
time.
meter, man.
White, he's been feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Charlotte. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome, folks. It's halftime, and the Charlotte Hornets are in the midst of a very close game.
Got to give it up for their second unit, leaping off that bench, going out there playing like starters.
Roster depth, a key factor for them here. Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Not sure any run of games feel comfortable, but this might be as close as you can get. They're at home against teams that they can clearly beat. This is a great opportunity for them to stack up some W's.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Money really having a great game.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They lead by 4. Checking out the group for Charles Lee to start the second half. Ball is the point with Miller on the wing. Knipple out there with Bridges. MP outside. To the inside. Here's Murray. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Knipple. Here's Bridges. The 3. And Zach LaVine pulls it down. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Murray a screen on Ball. MP kicks to LaVine. 6 on the shot clock. Inside.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And what a season he's had at the foul line thus far. 86% from the line.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Charlotte's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. MP against Ball, and stolen by MP. For the lead, and DeRozan with the layup. And the Kings lead by 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Bridges outside. Bridges double team. Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Ball. No good that time. Good defense by MP.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Right side, Levine. In the corner, Murray with it. Shoots over Bridges. Here's Sabonis. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Sabonis, a screen on Ball. Money passes to Sabonis. Tries yet again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
It's such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
MP kicks to Murray. Pass to Levine. Kings moving the ball around. MP against Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Charlotte. In the corner, Kneppel with it. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Quite simply, you need to run Kneppel off his shot. He's too good with the catch and shoot.
This nigga here, man, he be doing too much head faking and shit, man. Shoot the ball, bruh. I got you off the fucking play. You open, shoot it. This nigga be head faking, waiting for the defense to come guard him.
And it's Ball in the corner. The 3 buries it from 3-point range. Ball's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The 3 from MP. It's rebounded by Salon. Charlotte leading by 5. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Back to Ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Diabate. Not going to go that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Domantas Sabonis. MP out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Achua. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. White drives in, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And that burst of speed, sometimes White just too much for a defense, which is why you see them compromise.
Good on the second free throw. The Kings trail by 6. Now, here's MP. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Kobe White.
As this career unfolds, I mean, MP's ability to get to the line will be huge.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
MP against White. From deep three-point land. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And that one, good.
Excellent pick and roll action that time. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Pass to Diabate. Here's White. Off target from three-point range. The Kings trail. MP outside. To the middle. Here's Clifford. Now MP. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's Miller. Now White. Here's the shot. Peaks advantage. That J is good.
And nice
cheese ass shit, man. How the fuck did I miss that layup?
That pass was coming.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The Kings trail by 4. Here's Sabonis. Outside Murray. MP outside. Now Levine from outside. Can't get it to go.
Oh, man.
Ill-advised threes isn't
Splat.
how you want to close the game.
Like, this is what I be talking about, man. Come on, man. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Grab his three-point stroke. It's exactly
That's crazy,
what you want
bro.
in a win.
Wide open.
Here's Levine beyond the arc. The shot is off.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three
Man,
so
that's
bad.
crazy. That's crazy.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
You know, one of the things that endeared Miles Bridges to his college coach was he was a superstar in talent, but played with a blue-collar mindset.
MP powers through the contact inside.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Ball. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th. Let's lose a 3. MP with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Hornets leading by 7. Takes a step back. Here's Bridges.
Still making him go right through the dude.
Knuppel with it. There's a screen. Off the glass. That was a big one. You could hear it.
And sometimes the silence of a crowd can speak volumes.
Murray a screen on Ball. MP.
Yeah.
And here is Ball. Here's Bridges. Now Ball. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. 19 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
And they get it back. DeRozan. And that's a foul called on Money. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. They came in here and took care of business.
MP, that was an incredibly gutsy performance out there. You were clearly hampered by your ankle. What was it like for you to play on it?
You know what? I don't take games off. I'm a soldier. And there's a difference between being hurt and being injured. This time of year, everybody's hurt. If I can walk, I can play, Dom.
That you did, MP. Thanks a lot.
You're welcome.
How's that cold tub? I know they're supposed to be good for you and all, but I couldn't stand them when I was a player.
It's not my favorite, but the numbness feels amazing right now.
Ankle still ain't looking too good, though. How you holding up?
Honestly, it's killing me. I probably... No, it feels good. Yeah. Doing great. Probably should have set out. But I wanted this one, like, bad, bro. You know?
I feel you, man. You show hard out there, bro. That's gonna count with the voters.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Absolutely. You be all right. People twist the ankle every day, B. You good.
I did this one for me. I ain't gonna hold you. But sometimes you gotta test yourself and find out what you're made of. I did that.
No doubt, the weekly grind, but I also think the players have more time between games than the NBA. So I'd rather look at the high-pressure moments like Detroit.
But not everyone gets in, so we don't have enough data to make that any more important than we do now.
Yes, players can't resist trying to help, and when they do...
Well, where else have you not been yet?
All right.
Portland.
Maybe we send some
Only
Steve
for
Nash
work,
MVP.
but I'd like to go for fun.
Oh yeah, get up to Seattle, dude. Good place for spring and summer trips. Oh, we can escape like that summer heat. Oh,
Australia? So fun. Oh, yeah, I'd love to spot some things again on video.
I love seeing those stakeouts that they have on TV.
Well, the natural wonders just right there in front of you. Maybe we can take our families.
No, they look super cool.
They were out early shooting today.
How early?
About 2 hours.
Didn't they just get here? I have a new
Started right when they arrived.
I want
Took up a good lather.
Yeah, they must be putting a lot
more
into
drive
tonight's
today.
game.
I don't know, we should get some shots up. The international heavy draft is going to be
Not
spectacular.
at all.
We've been
Not
on
what?
When we plan practice this week, can we save time for closing out on shooters? Sure thing. I'm so tired of seeing weak closeouts or running out without extending an arm.
All right, we'll work on it. I'd also like to get our shooters in practice going on the top closeouts or under dribbling.
Just make sure they run the drill on all sides, okay? I know that some teams wouldn't mind, but our guards are shooting way too much.
Changes needed?
Let the bigs use their size and give them space to rebound and play making the post. Unless it's a dunk.
Doing a trip to NorCal.
Visiting in Boston.
Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And with the playoffs around the bend, here are the Western standings. You take a look at the Kings. This season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at #1 as the postseason approaches. And of course the Clippers, they're holding on to the 7th seed.
Well, I think for Sacramento, give them credit. I mean, they've been playing very well this season, but they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal right now. They know they have a bullseye on their backs.
Yeah, no one is taking them lightly. This is a team with everything you really need to make some noise in the playoffs.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's MP in at the 1. And for Los Angeles, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Beal in at the 3.
Well, young guys rarely hesitate to throw it down when they can. MP is no exception.
As we hit the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, what's the focus for teams outside of the playoff picture?
You know, B.A., I think it's about staying competitive and building a foundation for next season. As a team, you need to use the time you have to consistently improve.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Los Angeles. Here's MP. Rebounded by Lopez.
This nigga ain't cut to the basket.
Now Los Angeles with it.
Come
Let's
on,
check in with our reporter,
bro.
Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oh, MP throws it down.
Oh, wow, that was a dunk contest level jam right there.
Outside Matherin. Garland against MP. Lopez passes to Matherin. Garland for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. MP outside. Pass to DeRozan. Back to MP. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Money's got 6.
I like how assertive MP is down there. No question that he's got the skills to score in the paint.
And here's Garland. And the Clippers miss again.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little.
Why would they make me go out of bounds?
Something
Like,
teammates
what?
love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
Outside Matherin. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And that one's good.
This speaks to the confidence Beal has in himself. Terrific work catching and firing off the catch.
MP outside. Here's Levine for three. They get it again. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Now here's MP. Clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So the Kings making a change here. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Garland. 1:52 left in the first. Rebound by Sacramento.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
MP, that one's good. Clippers trail by 5. Outside Matherin. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, this is what happens when you give Lopez this kind of positioning inside. What a dunk.
Collins with the rebound.
Come on,
Good
man.
shot,
Stop.
gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Launches it. Drains the triple. It's all knotted up.
Well, not what you'd call a volume shooter from 3, but Collins can hit.
Here's Money.
No
Shot
foul.
off that time. Garland with the defensive effort. Out to the right wing. From the arc.
Rebound.
And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Beal. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Here's Westbrook. No made baskets yet. With some arc. There's the block. MP getting it done for the Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
All right, let's throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Well, MP will have a special guest in attendance tonight, his mentor, Dion Benjamin. Benjamin is a skills trainer who has long hosted a legendary open run, which MP took a part of, consequently landing him a spot in the club league circuit. MP said, I owe Dion a lot. Knowing that he'll be watching tonight gives me that extra edge to put on a show. Sounds like we're in for a fun one, guys.
Yeah, gratitude and appreciation, the state of mind there. Thanks. Taking a look at the Kings. Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Now here's Westbrook. No points yet. Sabonis, right side. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
What a save by Sabonis there. He never lost track of how much time was on the clock.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. MP's checked in for Sacramento. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the three?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Right wing. 4-3. Rebound by the Clippers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Dunn. Three-pointer, Beal. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. MP drives in. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Garland for 3. Nails it from 3. And now it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Lopez, he's checked in for Jones. Deep into the season, this Rookie of the Year race has taken a clear shape. We have a good idea of who has a legit chance to take home the award. You look at MP, he's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class, so it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
Yeah, a rookie year can be unpredictable, but he's consistently stood out from the crowd.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Hornets was outstanding. He tallied 21 points, and his range was on full display. As so often is the case, he made his presence felt throughout the evening. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
I just love the ball movement.
Minute 32 left in the second period. MP drives in, and they pick up 2. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Garland, the pass to Beal. From deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
DeRozan, a screen on Garland. DeRozan right side. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
They look like a whole new squad in the fourth quarter of that one, showing up when it mattered most.
Now here's Dunn. Collins a screen. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Hits a three-pointer.
Nice looking 3-ball by MP. Proving he can hurt you from downtown.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Collins. Lets it go from deep. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
There go with this laying the ball up shit.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans. And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Los Angeles Clippers.
I want to hear it, man. Let's hope.
That does it for halftime.
Get up out of here.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart
and
just taking what the defense gives him.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Beal in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And Lopez gets it to go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
MP drives in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the 2-man game.
Back to Garland. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Kings trail by 10. MP with it. He's picked up by Garland. MP against Garland. MP inside. He's got 18. Doesn't go for him. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Outside Mathurin. Back to Garland. Up top, Beal. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Murray.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, tonight has been the MP show. And, guys, they have to keep it simple. Just keep feeding MP the ball and keep seeing him add to that point total.
DeRozan against Beal. Pass to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, sweet move. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 12.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
MP drives in. Sabonis finds MP. Murray, a screen on Garland to the middle. And Collins with the big block. MP scanning the floor. Pass to Levine for 3. Collins with the rebound.
Oh my God,
Collins
bro.
has got 4 rebounds
Ain't no
in the
way,
game.
bro.
To the wing, right side. Out to Beal. Let's go with a 3. Yes. And a nice assist
And they just
from
make
Garland.
theirs like it's
He's
nothing,
got 11.
bro. Like
Down
it's
in
nothing.
the corner, Beal shoots
You get a
with
wide open
confidence.
dude, this
Just
nigga
one more area
brick
he can score from consistently.
every fucking time, bro.
Pass to Levine. Takes
Wide
a 3.
open.
At the arc.
Thank you,
Zach
bro.
Levine.
Damn.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Nigga got a dude,
Sometimes
bro.
you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Los Angeles making a change here. Dunn's checked in. Hunter's checked in for the Kings. Westbrook comes in for Zach Levine. So it's Los Angeles now. 10-point lead. Got it. Dunn's got his second basket on the night.
Like a matador.
This nigga
Oh,
Sabonis
hey,
on the
there was
motherfucking
no
ground.
defense. That has to be one of the easiest shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
Jones, he's checked in for Los Angeles. The Clippers lead by 11. On the wing, Matherin. On the wing, Jones. Jones with a screen on MP. Back to Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
No rebound.
Well, he hit a couple of threes in the first half, but none since then.
One shot, and that's it. He didn't barely get any rebounds, bro.
Up top, Beal. Defended by DeRozan.
Right.
Collins with a screen on MP. 6 to shoot. And then it's
Like
Collins
every
with
time,
the dunk.
bro.
Using
He
his
just beat every
size
time.
inside, Collins refusing to settle for the layup and elects the dunk instead.
34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Westbrook. Here's the 3. Back to MP. Now DeRozan.
Right.
MP outside.
Right. Wide open.
DeRozan, a screen on Collins.
Then I get a
And
legal
looks like an
screen.
illegal
He's
pick was
standing
set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Garland against Westbrook. Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. And a deep 3 from Garland.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play the. I'm just gonna do
So
key
it's the
games and get
Clippers
to the
taking the
playoffs. 'cause
W
these
in a
niggas
close
just-
one. What a
This shit
performance they
crazy,
had here
bro.
at home tonight.
This shit ridiculous, man. When they get this far, now these niggas want to start playing like they fucking stupid.
Don't close it. You got way better costs year-round nutrition during games and off-court activities. And
Let's get this key game stuff out the way, then I can go ahead and get to the playoffs.
Crazy to think about, right? When I first met you, you was just some kid from Vermont trying to get college scouts to take notice of you. Now look at you.
Well, I always believed it was possible. But when you're in it, going day to day, you're so focused on that next thing, you never take the time to take a step back and just realize, whoa, it's actually happening.
Well, stop. Take a deep breath. Look around. Whatever else happens, you made it to the league. Only a tiny fraction of hoopers make it this far.
Yeah, and you saw that in me. How'd you know?
I knew you were a great high school player who needed more eyeballs on you. I didn't know you'd make it to the league.
Keeping me humble, I appreciate that.
Nah, I'm saying it's a hard thing to predict. What it takes to make it here, you can't see that on film.
And what's that?
A burning desire? Irrational confidence?
Ooh, I don't know if I would call it irrational, if you could back it up.
Making it to the league is like winning the lottery. Unless you LeBron, odds are it ain't happening. It's a terrible bet.
Yeah. Skipping college to go to Europe, that was definitely a bad bet.
No, that's what I'm talking about. You made your own path. And no matter how hard things got for you, you never stopped trying. That's what all the ones who make it have it in common. They never quit.
Always good talking to you, Dion.
My man.
All right, come on, man. Let's go, man. I don't know why they had to do that on the middle of the court, but I guess.
I think we can officially say at GA the playoffs are looming in the not-too-distant future.
Yeah, and for most teams out there, there's still plenty of work to do. It's not just about qualifying for the postseason. It's about getting a good seed as well.
And by now, we know how much it would mean to MP to win Rookie of the Year. He recognizes he's only got one shot at it.
And as strong as his play's been, you can be sure he's looking for even more tonight. He doesn't have much time left to separate himself from the other contenders. We'll find out soon just how much the award really means to him.
So the Nets starting five. They've got Traore, also Demon out there, Sharp out there with Michael Porter, and it's Wolf in at the four-man position.
Whew, he is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Now, here's MP. Defense is right there.
He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's stolen by DeRozan, and now the Kings fast break. Here's Murray. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Showing off those playmaking skills, Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
And in a little over a decade, the Nets, GA, having to rebuild from the ashes of two super team iterations.
The short time span between shows how quickly they can turn things around, and with a treasure trove of picks in the coming years, they look to climb that mountain once again.
Here's Money after the basket by Brooklyn. DeRozan finds MP. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And a wide open look for Porter. The putback.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Outside for Murray. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Murray's IQ is already really impressive, which is why many are excited about his overall development.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Nets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint when
Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the wing, Porter. DeRozan defending. Shot clock at 6. Here's Traore. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray out. Guarded by Porter. DeRozan. That's good.
Double D has that soft touch, and it serves him well on that interior.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 prospect in his high school class, and he said growing up basketball was easy for me. It was like, say, going up an elevator. But after my injuries, it's like climbing the stairs. It's like I'm walking in my purpose through this, more than if everything had just been smooth. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Allie. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And then for Brooklyn, Lonnie's checked in, and it's Williams in for Demon. The Nets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Clowney. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. It's Porter outside. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Monk outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. Down low, it's tipped and stolen by Sharp. Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic LU jam. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Outside DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Driving inside. From outside the arc. Westbrook, no good.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Williams against Monk. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And then Murray with the jam.
And showing some creativity. Murray smooth and lethal.
Here's Traore. No scoring in this one. That will count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
All the way to the
top.
top.
Let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Zaire Williams. Terrence Mann is out there with Saraf. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Clowney in at the 4 spot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Clowney. Now, Mann. 6 on the shot clock. It's picked off. And here's MP for 3. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Inside. That one's in. His first shot this game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Outside, LaVine. Kings moving the ball around. Outside, Porter. Pass to Demon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by LaVine. And a chance here to check out some stats for Sabonis. Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. Here's Wolf, covered by Hunter. Here's Demon. Screen by Claxton. 4 on the clock. From deep. It's hauled in by the Kings. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's good from long range.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Demon, that's good.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the 76ers put on a show. He dropped 27 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And performances like that validate his star status. Someone you expect to take over a game. Should be fun to see what he does in this one, guys.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Kings. Malik Monk comes in for Russell Westbrook. And then for Brooklyn, Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Traore in for Williams. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
MP strong inside.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Demon. It's Porter outside. Money with the rebound. In the corner, it's Hunter. From downtown, MP, no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Nothing just seems...
Right there, that is highlight reel stuff from MP.
Oh, man, MP to be young again.
Here's Traore. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Demon. Here's Traore. And here's Sharp. Here's Wolf. Off target with his three. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's MP for three. The rebound by the Nets. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year. Here's Traore. And the Nets miss again.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Come on, man. I want all the smoke in this one. I'm pissed off, man. We need to be playing like some real bots, for real. I'm fighting for this 1 seed, man, and these whole ass niggas out here playing like some scrubs.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Sacramento Kings. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but, I'm a busy man, Ernie. I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready. What are we doing here?
We're on now, but don't worry about it. You can sleep behind the desk. Nobody will even notice you're gone. Hey, get him a pillow.
Come on, fellas. We got a job to do. Take it a little seriously, would you?
Bring me a pillow, too.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Nets.
Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage them to be better moving forward, just like I do with you guys.
I'd better put my feet up. It's getting deep in here. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Money.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Money in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Traore gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Levine wide open. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
Here's Traore, guarded by Levine. It's Porter outside, connects from 3-point range. Porter's got 9 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Those who've worked with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it." Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Porter, no luck. Kings leading now by 9. Here's Money. Wolf grabs the miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
To the right side. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. They hit the road with that, the first of a...
Oh, wow! That is powerful. Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Let's go, Levine. Let's do this, man. Come on, man. Damn.
As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Western Conference standings. You look at Sacramento. What a run they've had this year in first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding.
And when you look at Sacramento, they are just cruising. I mean, they have the talent, the coaching, and they play with such passion. Nobody wants to face them down the stretch.
Here's Traore. His scoring has been there on a regular basis. He's averaging more than 14 points a game.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Now, here's MP. 19 points in the game. Levine inside the 3-point line. No good with the wing jumper. Nets trail by 9. Pass to Traore. Over Levine. Nice D from Levine.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And he comes up with the deuce. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento.
They are just killing them on the interior.
To the inside, Demon, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Russell Westbrook's checked in.
We got it going right now, man.
Now here's Murray.
We got it
10 points
going
for
right
him.
now.
A fader.
We good
Rebound,
right now.
Brooklyn. Wolf got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Traore.
We just gotta hold on. It's a roller coaster ride. We fighting for that 1 seed, man.
Klopp's in the layup for 2. Traore's got his second basket of the night.
We fighting for the 1 seed.
Like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Work too goddamn hard
Pass to Sabonis.
to lose the 1 seed at the end of the year.
Jacks up a 3.
Hell no.
And it's Westbrook missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
That ain't gonna
Here's
happen.
Traore.
Tell you that right now.
Offline with
Rebound.
his 3.
Let's go. Come on, fellas, run
And
it.
so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings.
Come on,
7-point
Russ.
differential.
Show me something. Oh, good rebound.
Outside
Oh,
DeRozan.
come on, DeRozan. Let's go.
Tries again.
Oh,
Brooklyn
my
with the
God.
rebound.
Come on, man.
Wolf got 7 rebounds in the game.
Oh, my God.
Pass to Demon.
Oh,
Traore
my
gets the
God.
bucket. Traore's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Oh, my goodness. Put me back in the game, man.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. So for Brooklyn now, Porter and Clowney up in the forward spots. Terrence Mann is out there with Zaire Williams. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Porter. The Nets working the ball around now. Here's Mann. A second chance effort. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Claxton.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short looks with the game right now in the balance.
Here's MP. Oh, that's a monster jam by MP.
Looking like an old hand out there. MP working the 2-man game to perfection.
Man with it. Outside Williams. Here's Clowney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Hunter. Sabonis kicks to MP. MP driving, and he uses the glass on the layup. Money's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And the Kings making a change here. Murray's checked in, and a switch here for Brooklyn. Sharp's checked in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Clowney. Got it to go off the glass.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah, you're not missing from there.
And so, MP will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside Westbrook. And here is MP. Oh, the devastating double dunk.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
And Jordy Fernandez
Wow.
has called a timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And some changes here for the Kings. DeMar DeRozan comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And Levine subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Eight-point game. Here's Demon. And the layup is off. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The shot is good.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Here's Porter. Here's Traore. Sharp with a screen on Levine. Now Sharp. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the three misses. Kings leading now by 10. MP fires. And he does not hit. For the Nets, this one not looking good. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Porter. Here's Traore. Guarded by Levine.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here and what looks to be a solid win for the Kings.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And on the year, looking at their record, this game will make it 49 wins.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for money.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3. He drills the 3.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
Here's MP. Sharp rips down the rebound. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. 8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Fires the 3. And it misses. MP. So the Kings win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
I'm so proud of you, MP. Not just tonight, but the fact that you managed to come from where you started to now being in real contention for Rookie of the Year. That's an amazing story, man. People don't do what you're doing.
Yeah, you really think I got a shot?
Since when did you get so humble?
Nah, man, it's not that. I just really respect your opinion.
I always knew you had the talent since that first open run. What I didn't know is whether you had the mentality to maximize that talent. You show me you do.
It's crazy to think about, man. I don't know where I'd be if you didn't give me that shot.
I'm happy to play the small role. But don't sell yourself short. You made this happen, MP. Just keep working, young brother. You're going to be one of the best players in this league sooner than you think.
Right. Because I'm him.
Here you go.
5-game road stretch right here, man. We need these.
Nah, don't even get me started on those things. Okay. No, I'm serious. Those things are spying on you. People are always listening in on your conversations. Like right now, there could very well be someone listening to us talking about what we did last night. Really? Am I? Are you sure there isn't, I don't know, some player just hanging around listening to all the stuff we say to each other?
Not my stage.
Why would anybody be listening to us? They don't have anything interesting to say.
You'd be surprised. People are very comfortable invading other people's privacy these days.
You're making me nervous.
I think we should stop talking.
I want to do something different this weekend. I'll talk to you guys later.
Maybe.
So I was giving some more thought about our international evaluation meeting.
Okay, what? How long they are? Oh, please tell me we're making it.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke.
Houston might go ahead and knock off Golden State tonight. Eastern night.
And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento.
I don't know. They up 106-96 right now, 6 minutes.
And the Orlando Magic. Then on
We gonna
Saturday,
see, though.
they continue the road
Never
trip,
know how
heading out
this
to Atlanta to take on the
sports
Hawks.
You hear this all the time, but a
Right.
road trip is a great chance for
Yeah,
a team
there
to
we
build
go.
chemistry
Got a
on
3
and
from
off the
Golden
court.
State,
Chemistry
99-106.
matters
It
a lot
ain't
in the
over.
NBA, and a trip like this can bring a
Warriors
team
on a
together.
7-0
Let's take a look
run.
at our starters for Sacramento.
Uh-oh.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. And it's MP in at the point guard position. And
I
for
need
the
my
Hornets,
get back in this
Ball and
game.
Miller at the 1 and the 2.
I
Miles
ain't
Bridges
gonna
is out there
front.
with Knipple. And it's
I need mine.
Diamante in at the 5, down low.
Let's go.
As we enter the final stretch of the regular season, Doris, we've got a clear picture of the league hierarchy.
Yeah, we've got a legitimate sample size here. You know the identity of each team. So unless someone makes a late surge or maybe an injury pops up, the surprises of the season are behind us.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Murray, a screen on ball. And MP throws it down.
Oh, to have young legs. MP gets off his feet in a hurry for that finish.
Miller outside. There's a screen. Back to ball. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball against MP. On the wing, DeRozan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And when it comes to adding sizzle to the steak, just watch LaMelo ball, Doris.
I love that, B.A. Certainly, entertainment is a big aspect of this young man's game. The fancy dribbling, the no-look passes, the range on his three-point shooting. He alone can be worth the price of a ticket.
Here's Knipple, taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game. Here's Bridges, and he makes it.
You can see the strength of Miles Bridges. Brushes that contact off like it didn't even happen.
MP drives in, and MP throws it down.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
From deep. Offensive rebound. And Sabonis slams it in.
Rebound.
Domantas Sabonis has the ability to keep possessions alive. He's crafty getting position, gets to the offensive window. That's nicely done.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. MP with it. He's picked up by Miller. MP against Miller. MP the pass to Murray. Here's Levine for three. Diabate grabs the board. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Nets put on a show. He finished with 30 points, and he helped stretch things out with a few three-point buckets.
Here we go
It's been an incredible stretch for him, and we'll find out soon enough if he can keep it going. Send it back to you guys.
Allie, great info there. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Ball outside. Fires the three. Rebound by Sacramento.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
And this is year 2 for Coach Charles Lee at the helm of the Hornets, Grant.
Yeah, a long-time assistant. He
Thinking
knocked on plenty of doors before finally securing the lead role. And that determination to break through, something he's looking to impart to his young roster.
So it's the Hornets now, following that last three-pointer by Sacramento. 1:14 left to play in the first.
Orlando.
Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And the three off target. Hornets trail by 4. Ball outside.
It may be Portland, depending on who
Now
Portland's big man is. I got to look at that big man.
Gets it to go. That
Yes,
makes
I
it
don't
2
want
for
to
3
go
in this
there.
game.
All those fails and going up.
On the interior, I love how
Denver.
assertive Miles Bridges is on the offensive end.
Sabonis finds DeRozan.
But I know after this season, I'm gone.
Westbrook
from
outside. Pass to Monk.
1 year contract, I'm gone.
Drops in the 3. Monk's got 6.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Try to get Sacramento a chip. If not,
down low. Oh, Sabonis with
we
the
had
steal.
a great year, a great rookie season with y'all.
Shoots over White. And he can't bank that one in.
You know, it is what it is. But we're going to fight for this 1 seed. For sure.
Bridges, right side. And he dunks it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead, leading by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs, and credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
Kobe White out there with James. Then it's Miles Bridges, and it's Salon in at the 4-man position. That's the Hornets 5. MP against White. Pass to Bridges. The kick out to White. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. Tipped. Westbrook with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Oh, MP throws it down.
Boy, MP, what a
Let's
fancy
go.
finish.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute. To regroup with his players. The Hornets making a switch here. Miller's checked in. And here's
where his offense is right now. Take a look at his true shooting percentage tonight.
And now we go courtside for this story on Zach LaVine. What have they told you, Allie?
Hey guys, Sacramento's head athletic trainer.
Strain hip, man. Hell nah. Nope. I'm not going into the playoffs without my guy.